Whoops. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what's going on. Am I live? I am. Look at that. All right. Now let's post this in a bunch of places. Instagram. I'm going to share this around to get some more people, and I'm hoping that my microphone setup is significantly better this time because it sucked a lot last time. Ba, ba, ba. And now. All right. Let's see here. What is Twitch trying to tell me? I don't know. Don't care. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna turn that one off. Kind of figuring out what I'm doing. I love that shelf. This shelf is just completely unfinished helmets, but part of me just wants to like leave them there because it's so cool to just have a shelf of Boba helmets. We've got I've got 2 or 3 of Lou's sculpt, which I have now. 2 Black Series, a Droodles Mando helmet, and a Purge Trooper that I was printing and never finished, you know, as is tradition. Can't imagine how many helmets you have. My Gen 2 is in my display cabinet, so it stays all nice and dust-free and pretty. And I shall get started here shortly. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I guess I've posted this stuff in enough places. Let me move my OBS so it's not cropped on this old ass TV I have it plugged into. And get to work. Mic is a little low. Okay. Let's see. Can I up it on here? Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Did that do anything? No. Can I boost it in here? It's already boosted all the way? Maybe this is just a bad spot for it. What if I put it up here? Maybe that's better? Question mark? I don't know. Still trying to figure out how this mic works. But I think that's up all the way. And I don't know if I can... I'm sure there's a way. I just don't understand how OBS works. I'll get there someday. Filters? No. Okay, well, if it's better, then it's better. Okay. Boba Fett, reference material. One of these days I'll figure out how to stream my screen. I'm going across, like, my shop computer is incredibly old and crappy. So I have my laptop running the stream, but it's really not in an optimal setup to use the laptop as reference material as well. So eventually I'll get a new shop computer and then I can, like, oh, this is what I'm looking at kind of thing. But, you know. Let's attempt these knees. Which, yikes. There's like, I got like 20 pixels to work with here. Yeah, there we go. That's in frame. I guess I can move this a little bit. Maybe. Janky ass setups all around. That's good. Strange. Does it show? Oh, okay. Maddie, can I help you? My dog just ran up. This is not food. You can go lay down. Nope, I don't like that. I'm gonna try that again. All right, we have that new black and white image that Steven shared. That's a pre-prod 3 stuff, mostly. It's not all. So let's pull that up for this knee. That looks completely different than this knee. Is it? I think that's the Empire knee. Okay. Try and deal with the pixels I have, I guess. Is that a reflection or is that... There's a little something up here. I can't tell if it's just a reflection or actual damage. Jesus Christ. Why are these... Why is there only so few pictures? I'm gonna go with reflection. because it's like right at the angle of the flash. So I'm going to go with, there's just a little bit of silver here. And then it's all of that yellow sub damage around the edges. That seems plausible. And then I would assume that the general damage is going to be very similar to pre-prod 1, since he did all of them. So we're going to kind of... So I don't really have a good shot of this dent. We're just going to kind of look at what I have and fill in some gaps. Which is... probably that. Yeah, okay. Let's get some Empire reference up too. Since they're most similar going to be to Empire, but of course Empire has crap reference as well. Not nearly as bad as this though. That's the worst picture of the knees I could have picked, actually. Okay. So yeah, we got that big yellow chip. Am I still in frame? Yeah, I'm mostly still in frame, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna just kind of wrap this around a little bit. Okay. Might be a little something there. I think that's good. That's probably as close as I'm going to be able to realistically get on the dent. And then Empire has this weird little Y damage, so we're going to put a little bit of that on here, but not as much. Do we have anything on the back? Not really, no. You get to see all my thinky faces now with this crappy webcam that I pulled up from probably middle school. But it was in a drawer and I clearly wasn't using it. So. I think this goes out a little bit more. And I'm going to call that probably the best we can do for that knee. At least this giant monstrosity of a dent is pretty in frame, focus, whatever. Boink. And down a little bit. Nope. Don't like that. Yeah, that's what it did. Okay, let's wipe that off. Come on. The bottom dent has really not that much. Best I can tell, which is kind of funny considering this dent is huge. I don't really got anything else, do I? Oop. Pre-prod 3. Through the... That's definitely pre-prod 3. But... Oh, I see a little shimmer of some silver right here. Just the littlest glistening. All right, that's fine. Then we got, definitely got something up here. Oh, that's a much better angle of this. Which seems to be one-sided. Yeah. That's better. Starting to gung them up. Yeah, usually when I am doing like Empire or Jedi armor, I'll try to only spray the silver where I know silver is going to be. But one, Holden wants this as accurate as possible. And two, I didn't really know where the silver exactly was going to be. So it got a full base coat of silver, which is so much wasted silver. But, you know, that's what they did. Thankfully, I'm not using flow quill silver though, because that's incredibly hard to get. But what I do use, I've compared 2 vintage chips of bright silver, and it's pretty damn close. It's a Vallejo color. I forget which number, but I can look up that later. Oh shit, there's actually a lot more on this side. Oh my, okay. Pulled up another image at a crappier resolution in some places, but better in others, because that just, I guess when you have 6 scans of the same image done multiple times, they just kind of average out to something kind of useful-ish. Okay, actually, that all sucks. We're going to redo that. You know, one thing I've learned from FreeProd 3 so far is that it's really just the Empire colors, and that's about it. Because like this is not the same damage in a lot of ways, or even like it doesn't even look like he was trying to necessarily do the same damage. Like at a glance, it certainly looks it, but there are additional scrapes and different shapes, and I don't know. Where am I at? Oh, I'm down here. Boing. That's pretty good. What's your even better match? That's promising. Oh, I don't like that there either. Amount of masking fluid I waste because I'm like, actually, I don't like that damage. We're gonna do that again. Better. What else do I have in here? Got a slightly top-down angle. Going back to you. Actually, that's pretty close to what I already have, but it definitely rolls around the top more. Ooh, yikes. Oh, there is something right back here. We can... a little dot. The backs are still pretty clean. Okay, I used to use Rust-Oleum metallic aluminum a lot, so that's not bad. Over a medium gray surface primer. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I used to do, more or less, but I use metallic aluminum. I don't know if that's probably different than metallic silver. But I always had a lot of paint adhesion issues, even with adhesion promoter. So I switched to airbrush, and that's definitely helped a lot with that. It's just, you know, costs more freaking money, but tis is Boba Fett. I think I'm just gonna add a little bit more down here and based on what I can see, probably call the knees done. Because it's not really... Yeah, okay. And now for this behemoth of a monster. Which is gonna be a little bit of... Oh, and of course, now that this freaking... Now that Steven got the full resolution photo of this, I can see this back dent. I guessed on this, and it's not that far off, but... Boba, 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 boba. Yes, that is definitely silver, whereas on Empire it's not. This little weird extra chip. Oh my god. Schwinky is a walking encyclopedia for useless knowledge. In case anyone was wondering. Collects that knowledge. All right, this is going. Ah, don't stick. Must look weird on camera, constantly looking over to my screen every few seconds to do the next little chip, and then the next little chip, and the next little... Ah. It's blue. Do a little bit more there. Corner definitely looks like it has some silver. But I think some of it is just a reflection of the light. What the hell is going on in chat? What is... Daniel derailing chat. What a shock. Okay, there's no silver that I can see at that angle on the back, so let's look through the less good images. Oh, there's some down here. Probably that-ish. Seems reasonable. And yeah, you kind of extend further under. Oh man, I wish this image didn't suck so much. This would have been a great reference photo for the shoulder. But it looks like it was scanned in the frickin' 90s. All right, well, I guess it's time to tackle this giant freaking dent. Been avoiding it because it sounds like a pain. So for this armor, because the client wanted it to be super accurate, it is white ABS, and then just like they did originally, heat up the back end with some form of torch, and then jam things in it. So on the backs of these armors, they're all manual hand-dented things because I, one, didn't have pre-prod 3 bucks, because who in their right mind would make a pre-prod 3? Clearly not me. So they're all hand-dented, just like the original. Which was actually really fun. And actually, shed a lot of light on kind of the shapes of how some of the dents are, because ABS is, you have a lot of control over the denting process with ABS. Like the heat doesn't really expand out very much when you're heating it up. So like if you just heat up, I keep getting out of frame. If you like just heat up this circle and you stick something in it, it's just gonna dent. Like it's not gonna kind of creep out. It's very interesting. I'm trying to kind of get a slightly better angle on what I'm working on. Maybe. Yeah, I might be. I don't know. I don't know of anyone that's done a pre-prod 3. I feel like somebody at some point had to have, but also, again, why would you? There's like, if they put the costume on presumably once and never again. So, you know. I feel like I'm definitely the first person. If I'm not the first person to paint a pre-prod 3, I'm the first person to hand dent a pre-prod 3 and paint it, I feel like. Is my phone on camera? Kind of. Okay, let me go over here. Okay. Time to figure out this big dent. Get it over with. Trying to replicate what they just did randomly in 3 seconds is so challenging. Trying to hold it in the same, at the same angle that it was sitting on whoever was wearing pre-prod 3. I wonder if, do we know who was wearing pre-prod 3? I'm trying to get it to kind of, trying to hold it at the same angle so I can attempt to almost trace out this huge, I feel like he just like poured masking fluid on it and then just like, and then called it a day. Okay, basic shape past 1. Yeah, this still needs a bit of work. Yeah, so as Chad is saying, I guess I should explain what pre-prod 3 is. Fans have labeled it pre-production costume 3, but like said in chat, it wasn't really the third one painted. It's assumed to have been painted by Joe Johnston because it fits his style very well, and I'm pretty sure we have a picture of him painting the helmet, but it also almost matches the Empire in a lot of ways. It's painted incredibly similar to Empire. The helmet is so close to Empire that Master Replicas accidentally used it as a master instead of the Empire helmet when they went to the archives, because they're very, very, very similar. So this costume was originally painted, presumably, I'm sure someone knows if this is a fact or not, but presumably at the same exact time alongside Empire's armor, which is why it's so similar. It uses the same colors, just, you know, little things different here and there. And maybe it was supposed to be a stunt set of armor. Who knows? But the pre-production costumes of Boba, generally they're accepted as the prototype of your Super Trooper Pre-Prod 1, which was the first one to be painted, Pre-Prod 2, which was painted by Mario over in Daydream, Pre-Prod 3, this one. And then there's also other ones that Mario painted, other like another helmet and some stuff that was later used for Jedi Stunt. And then there's the touring setup, which is what they wore to like costume or to like comic book shops to promote Empire. And that one kind of has a mishmash of parts and some other parts that weren't used later. But generally those are the ones that is widely accepted by the community. But you know, they were just throwing shit together, and I highly doubt they had names of what was what, and they probably were just like, this looks good, throw that on there. Oh, yep, okay, yep, done. Yeah, like I've always read that it was painted alongside Empire. And it certainly makes sense. I don't know if we like have like proof of that. I mean, it certainly logically makes sense, but unless there's like actual proof of it, I try to just say like it's the understanding, because this costume makes no goddamn sense, and things, you know, new information somehow is still coming to light after all these years. But yes, it's pretty much accepted, if not fact, that it was painted right alongside Empire. And I thought about painting instead of Empire alongside just for fun. But then I was bad at time management and wanted to work on this. So here we are. Okay, is Corvair? Oh, Corvair's Holden. Okay. I wish I could add nicknames. I forgot that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever Corvair, is that how you say that? Whatever he says, it's fact. whatever you read in chat that he says, I forgot that was Holden. That's who I'm painting this for. For the other people, if there are, I'm assuming there's other people. Anyway. I'm bad with names. Leave me alone. That seems reasonable. Maybe a little... I think it's a little tall, actually. Well, no, maybe not. It is a really freaking weird angle. But there is a lot of the orange in... Oh. I can't... Oh, fuck. We're good. I can't decide if that's a good. I think I want to bring it up some, which is gonna be, this is gonna be a terrible decision, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that actually was not as disastrous as I was expecting it to be, but yes, that's much better. Okay. And a little bit. That way. Yes. It's a shame that these giant dented shoulders that Joe loved to do were never like shown off more, because the damage on them is just gorgeous. I wish they would have kind of kept the style with Jedi of having an incredibly just fucked up shoulder with so many layers of nonsense on it. But I guess that probably didn't fit in their time frame of needing to paint so many so fast. Yeah, you should come out a little bit more. All right, I'm gonna go out of frame while I hold it up to my screen and kind of, yeah, okay. And then the screen. I'm sure I look wonderful on camera. Yeah. I like that shape, just a little bit more silver. And then a little bit. There, yeah, yeah. And I can actually put a little bit more down here. A little, that's too much, go away. Shoo. I fucked up. There we go. A little bit more there. And now to fill this in. Can I? Oh, I guess that's not gonna run. Oh no, that's totally gonna run. There we go. I love the Jedi jetpack. I love the colors of Jedi, but I love the damage of Empire. Oh, here's a nice little detail I noticed on the thing is when they painted the Casio, they just put tape over the top, so the sides of the keyboard are yellow. So I made sure to do that, and of course get the itty bitty little tiny. It's not glued in there, so let's just do this. The itty bitty tiny little black paint that's on the original Casio. Brush that in there. And then I gotta do that black. And then I love the post-Sarlacc armor when he makes his first appearance. Just, I don't like the sculpt, and they forgot a dent. And got the other, it's more but I love that look. And I do want to do that one. When they repainted it, I understand why they repainted it. I understand possible character reasons to repaint it. But I think it's so much more boring. That incredibly damaged acid-eaten paint, I think is very, very cool. And I will do that one too someday on the list of a million things to do. Oh yeah, I guess you probably have a million Casios, don't you, Holden? I mean, I can just put this in with a dab of hot glue, so it'd be easy to pop out if you ever want to replace it with a real one, which is also what I'm doing with the other gauntlet, is where the mini light would be. I'm just holding in the plate with hot glue, so it's a lot easier to pop out if you ever put a mini light in, but it's still in there plenty fine to hold it in if you don't get a mini light. Because I don't want to super glue it in there and then you have to sit there and cut off everything. And yeah. Take a quick breather here while that masking fluid is drying. I only have one mini light, so, you know, at least you got that. Can I make this chat? I have chat appearance. Here we go. Make it bigger so it'll fit on this old ass TV. Timestamp. Oh, cool. Ah, beautiful. Now I don't have to keep looking over. I have a really old flat screen TV that I mounted because my dad wasn't using it. And it's like so freaking heavy because it is like right from the beginnings of, I don't think it's quite a plasma, but it's like the really old LCDs that are still a bajillion pounds. And it has the absolute worst pixel density I have seen in a very long time. Okay, so that's all going or drying or whatever. I guess I can tape this off. And yes, I know this is technically backwards, but this was going to give me more control over how I wanted to do this. So let's pull up pre-prod 1. I'm surprised there's a really good shot of the pre-prod 1 right gauntlet. Surprised there isn't one of the left, It's like, why would they take the time to take such a good shot, but then not do the other one? It's probably out there somewhere. It's probably out there somewhere. Six Cassias. I mean, that's probably how many I've gone through. But right now, I only have 2, I think. One that's I'm not going to take apart because it's my display piece. And then one that I think is a part. But I got one in my main costume because, of course, I want a troop with a $200 vintage electronic strapped to my wrist. Well, not $200 anymore, I guess. I guess I should have put this button on second. Yeah, that would have been a smarter choice in this process, since that's what they would have done. Let's very carefully unscrew this. Whoops, drop Cassia. Oink. I'm assuming that, ooh, fuck. I'm assuming this button is just what they ended up using on the Jedi flamethrower. It certainly looks it. It just looks like they probably painted it a little bit. Is that a pun, Daniel, or are you being genuine? Yeah, yeah. And yes, I know I should have technically done, oh, I'm out of frame again. Whoops. I know I technically should have done this black first, but who's gonna know? I mean, I guess you're gonna know now since I'm live streaming it, but I mean, if you really want me to repaint it all, I'm at a depot buff, so it'll just take longer. Because I had the exact amount of depot buff I needed to do this. And then no more. Yes, I did the right one correctly. I have let this dry for like a week or two. So I hope I don't take off any of my weathering paint. But if I do, then I really will just have to redo it and do it correctly. So, you know. Oh, I left my airbrush on again. Keep doing that. Oh, you can see my wonderfully decrepit chair that was already falling apart when I claimed it for free. Let's just throw another camera into the mix. Why not? This chair has seen being in a shop that before air conditioning would get over 100 degrees. That was miserable. And then it came from a Harley dealership in the shop of that area. So it was already falling apart when I got it. And then just insult to injury, I'm getting every last 0 cents that I spent on this chair out of it. Kind of wish I had like a camera on my glasses and then you could just see what I'm looking at. That would be fun. I'll do it one day, I'm sure. That sounds like actually kind of a fun, some form of Arduino project or something. And I'm sure someone already makes one, but hey, I want to do it myself. It's more fun. Am I really out of engine black? Come on. I just need like the littlest amount. All right. I'm sure I have more somewhere. I got boxes of ArchiveX. All right. You have been engined black. Congratulations. And this bottle is done. I swear, I'm always out of paint. No matter how much paint I bulk buy or try to bulk buy, I never bulk buy the right colors because I still have some like blues that I've been sitting on because I thought I would use them and then I didn't. Also doesn't help that last time I went to go buy ArchiveX, they limited how much Weyerhaeuser, or however the hell you say it, green you can buy at one time. I'm like, no, I wanted to buy like 10 bottles of it and I could only get like 3. Just sell it to me in the gallons at this point. Let's see if I have more. In my overstock box, engine black, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You finally got a new chair, Schwinky? Proud of you. That thing was, you all thought that this chair has seen war. At least this chair doesn't have an ADHD picker that just picks at every little last bit of mumbo jumbo. Voila! It is black. And now it shall dry. This masking fluid takes so freaking long to dry sometimes. Okay. What did the gauntlet rocket look like at this point in time? Am I just... oh wow, that's not a usable reference. Neither is that. That's not really either. Nope. Nope. Alright, I got some chipping it like Reprod 1, because none of that's usable. Which, there's an image somewhere. There you are. Which will be even better once certain images are scanned. I mean, this actually isn't that bad of a scan, so it's fine. My least favorite part about, oh, right, I guess I should switch off that one. My least favorite part about painting these rockets is doing this stupid masking job along the back edge. Even with more flexible tape, it still sucks butt. The front parts of the fins are bare too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the, like, that is such a, why did they take the time to, I guess masking fluid on the ends of the fins is probably how they would have done that. the quickest. So I always try and think of like, okay, they're doing this costume so freaking fast. What's the fastest way that they could have done some of these dumb decisions? And I guess just little blobs of masking fluid. Or maybe they just rubbed it off with steel wool after the fact, after painting it. But honestly, I'm surprised that any of the paint is still on these rockets, because I doubt they used proper primer. I mean, they could have, but like, doesn't seem like it was really in the time constraint to use proper primer on the metal. But I guess those really old, like, enamel and lacquer paints just, like, really freaking stuck on everything. You wrapped the... Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa. Green painter's tape is the best. I love it. Oh yeah, I guess that, yeah, that'll work. And oh, did they paint the back too? The little nib. See if the one you sent is slightly less pixelated. I mean, it can't possibly be worse. Oh, hey, look at that. Good enough. this. Cannot wait for you to get those scanned in. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, I do not feel like scrolling all the way through messages. Holden and I talk a lot of Boba. There we go. You're what I wanted. Ah. Oh, right, there's that one, too. All right, are you... Oh my god, you're still not dry. Are you serious? All right, you sit right there while I mask away at this. So one on the second ridge, there's a little... It's trippy looking at this super shiny metal and trying to discern where the ridges are. I wonder how much of the damage on the rockets was intentional and how much wasn't. Because like without like one good scrape and it's just going to come straight off that metal. Like, yeah, I try and wear gloves when I paint. Most of the time I forget. Or I'm like, oh, it's not going to be that bad. I'm just going to put some paint on real quick. I won't spill it. And then, of course, that's always the time when I spill an entire freaking container on my hands. And boop. Bong, 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 bong. All right. There's the rocket. And then a little bit of fluid on the tip. Because it's so much easier than tape. And now we get the super high-tech laser holding system called Stakes and Floral Foam. Voila. Now you can be painted. Cool. These gloves got holes in them anyway, so. I'm gonna mute it while I shake this. It's adhesion promoter, not spray paint. I'm not spray painting your armor, I promise. Wait, they actually used spray paint on some of the original stuff? I did always wonder because some of the float wheel colors came in a spray can. And I always wondered if all of the base Jedi armor could have been done with a spray can, since there would have been so much of it. Because Coach Green and Depot Olive, either both or one of them could have been a spray can. And both of those seem like valid base coats for Jedi. Depot Olive? Yeah, Depot. Yeah, that's what I said. Can you imagine airbrushing like 6 sets of Boba armor all the same? That sounds miserable. So to just put down a thick layer of green, which also, in my head theory, could explain why on the ab plate and the chest plate, so much of the top layers rubbed off, but then the base is like perfectly fine. And maybe that base was spray paint, which in theory would be thicker and thus more durable. I hope one day we can learn who painted Jedi. I want to have a talk with them. That sounded very threatening. I just want to know what the hell they were. What was their process like? Why? So many whys. Why are there at least 3 color greens on the armor? If you're painting that many that quickly, why not just use one color? I mean, yeah, it doesn't look as nice, but like maybe just paint the hero with a bunch of different colors, and all the stunts are just like, base green, done, call it a day. This is what goes through my head. And now I just have an audience of a couple people to indulge in my random Boba thoughts. You are not quite dry, but dry enough that this is fine. This adhesion promoter by Rust-Oleum, I think this is probably on camera. Love this stuff. It is so hard to find. You have to get it at like AutoZone doesn't have, or no, what is it? It's, I think Advanced Auto Parts is the only one now that carries it. And it's like sometimes $15 a can. But goodness gracious, it helps so much with adhering onto silver paint. Because it's not like I have a ton of problems, but I have enough that it's that like when you're peeling it off and then it just a little too much gets peeled off with it because it didn't quite stick to the silver. God, I hate that. So, adhesion promoter, woo! I forget who put me onto that. Someone did on Instagram years ago. And it lasts a pretty long time. Like, I've gone through maybe 3 cans in 5 years, 4 years. You just spray it on, let it dry for up to 10 minutes, and just spray on top of it. And it's fine. All right, airbrush, please don't clog on me because that would suck. Just let me get a base coat, at least, so adhesion promoter can work its magic. Oh my god, no, don't do this to me! I treat you with nothing in respect and only almost kind of drop you once a month, maybe, if I'm lucky. So, don't do this to me. Oh shit, I was supposed to put a gray down on that. God damn it. Left shoulder needs a gray first. Oh well. You didn't see that? clean out this airbrush. Now that that's at least on there. I had a Pache Model H or whatever, Model M that they used. And that's what I used for many years. And then one day it just fucking stopped working. Like it got a massive clog in it somewhere, or like an internal duct got stuck or something. I don't know, but it would not, you'd press the button, nothing would happen. I let it soak in lacquer thinner and acetone, and no matter what I did, I could not get it to unclog. So it just took a shit on me. But it was also like an actual one from like the 60s that I got from a family friend. So it's definitely been around. But this airbrush has been very good, and it doesn't clog that much. It only clogs when I get lazy with maintenance because I'm lazy. And if I just half-ass it when I put it away, then I know it's going to clog in like 3 days, which, you know, hey, Sophie, maybe you shouldn't be lazy. Well, you know how much easier it is to just be lazy and not clean this crap every single time? Whoops. I do wish I could, like, remove the cup from this thing, though. Oh, that's a lot of grime in there. Gross. All that old paint. This is also the same model airbrush that they use at Weta. So I figured if it's good enough for Weta, it's good enough for me. I use it because it's super easy to clean. Parts are relatively cheap, and they don't, as long as you clean it properly at the end of each use, it really doesn't clog. I just suck, okay? I do that. Yoink. I have a brand new Pache in my display cabinet with the Freon tanks that were used in Pre-Prod 2 Jetpack, or I guess all of them. Because I was just looking for the Freon tanks, and then someone was selling a brand new with the box and like all the accessories except the glass jar for like $40, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a great display piece. case anyone out there is using this as an opportunity to learn how to clean an airbrush, I don't know what I'm doing. This is just what works for me. I have winged my way through airbrushing. At one point, I was going to make some guides on like the absolute bare essentials to getting started, because so many tutorials out there at the time when I was starting were like assuming you already had some basic knowledge of an airbrush. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh God, have you actually used one? Oh my God, you actually used those Freon packs in your, oh, your poor lungs. Oh my God. My dad's got a big old, like, for old cars, because he was a car person. He's got like a big old jug of R12, like this fucking big, that's like full, and it's like one of his prized possessions. And I'm like, this is like so bad for every part of you. I was assuming that your videos were like substitute out for compressed air, not the actual freaking Freon. If anyone else is, I don't have the stream count up, but if anyone else is watching, Holden's the insane person that built a functioning pre-pro 2 flamethrower and jetpack, and like it's like the most perfect pre-pro 2 jetpack to ever exist ever, and ever will probably. And also all kinds of other random. Now this is the most nerve-wracking part, because I've stripped this tip in the past before. Yes. We are done. Oh, no, we're not. Get back in there. Come on, you. Get in there. Oh, wow, that is. How the hell did crap get back there? Oh my God, crap did get back there. What? How did crap get in the back of the airbrush? Oh, good God. Okay. That's not desirable. Ah, much better. Now it just glides in. Like it's supposed to. Except this is also... How the heck did I get gunk back there? Nothing should ever go back there. Yeah, what the hell does R12 even smell like? Is there anything it could be compared to other than just like the sweet smell of cancer? This is some riveting content, I know. We're Cleaning an airbrush, everybody's favorite part. Okay, that ought to flow a lot better now. Put some gray down on that left shoulder, which I use on Empire. I used, oh, wonderful. Armor gray, I believe. Or was it reefer gray? Armor gray is what I use, but I don't know if that's actually a ILM armor gray. I don't know if that's actually a Flowquill color. Well, of course it's not. It says ILM. Duh. But it's pretty close to dark reefer gray. Do I have a light reefer gray? Oh, another silver. Yay. Thought I was out of that. Lark light. Reefer white. Another silver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dark grime. I got another depot buff. Look at that. I thought I checked that like 12 times, but apparently not. Someday I will build a much better paint booth with better organization, because this kills me. Okay, I guess I don't have a light reefer gray. Armor gray is a... Oh, okay, well, that explains why it looks so spot on then. I guess they just called it... Guy at ArchiveX just called it ILM. Because I'm assuming that the chips of gray on the shoulder, on the Mythosaur's shoulder, the left shoulder, is probably the same chips that Empire has, which is like that really light, almost silvery gray. And I have found armor gray to be pretty good for that. But of course, there's no like... There's really no good photo of Pre-Prod 3 that really shows that shoulder. Like, it could be silver, but the fact that it's not silver on Empire probably means it's gray. So I'm gonna go with putting a base layer of armor gray down. And masking that off. Probably need this. And then we're gonna kind of just get these out of the way. Ah! I hate the pressure difference that happens in these ArchiveX droppers, and then you open it up and it just spills all over your hand. Where the frick are my mixing cups? Why do I keep misplacing these? Armor gray. Oh, we're kind of low on armor gray. Again, with the always need to order parts. That's too thick now. That's good. Yoink. Ooh, yeah, that. Now that paints. Amazing what happens when you unclog your airbrush. Or even just clean it out. That's a wonderful color. I love that color. The joys of Boba Fett, getting excited over the most dullest of grays. My PSI is a little high. Yeah, it's running a little high. I'll drop it a little. Where'd my arm? I swear I don't have ADHD or anything. Oh, there it is. One time I legitimately spent 20 minutes looking for a paint bottle that I had already put away. But I had checked where I would have put it. And I didn't see it like the 6 times that I checked. And then I finally saw it. I'm like, God damn it, I'm an idiot. Why is brown with the grays? What's wrong with you? All right. Let's do a little cleanup now. That can dark reefer gray. Oh, I need to put this in before it gets lost, because it will get lost. Oh, hey, check this out. Let's see, what camera should I go to? We'll go to this camera. Ooh, ooh, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Painted black, painted the inside too, since the original would have been black plastic. Apparently. Says people in the know. Although it does need to be hit one more time on the inside. Keep taking my gloves off, thinking I'm done, and I'm not done. This is why I bulk buy a crap ton of gloves at Harbor Freight when they go on sale. Ugh. And yes, I'm using spray paint for this because engine black would not be accurate because it wasn't painted black. And I know you know that, but I'm saying it anyway. Announcing it to the class that I know what I'm doing most of the time. 71.063. That is the Vallejo silver that I like to use. 71063. I know. I just like messing with. I don't know. I like making a point. Uh, remember that was installed and masked. You can see. Yes, 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 yes. That is why I have not done anything. And in fact, I taped it off with a little extra on the side. With a little extra on the side for where they fucked up the masking. Because I didn't feel like taping the whole thing off, so I just taped off what would be shown. But I'm just trying to be funny with the spray paint. That's all. Because I think I'm hilarious sometimes. Slight sarcasm. Half joking, slight sarcasm. Okay. Now let's look at you. Button. Where'd the button go? Here's the button. Button. Oh, that's why, because they were still. I thought I deburred this. Did I not deburr it? Or did I just miss it? Like, why wasn't this button sitting flush? Oh, because there's a giant chunk of plastic sitting there. There's something special about Boba armor without clear coat. It's got like a different vibe to it. It really makes you appreciate how, even though enamels are such a much bigger pain in the ass to work with, how much more durable they are. Because like if they had painted the originals with acrylic and not put a clear coat on, they'd probably look even more fucked up than they already do. So yeah, I'll probably just hand paint that button because it looks like it's got black on it and then a little like extra yellow from probably just their really quick, crappy. Yeah, the vibe is called accuracy. Most people want to troop with theirs, and like my personal kit, oh my god, I put so many layers of clear coat on because I know that I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it. But one of my armor kits, I actually put down like 3 coats of gloss, and then because gloss is the most durable, and then put down a bunch of Tester's dull coat to dull it back down, so that way the paint would be protected, and then if it ever got a scratch, it would just scratch off the dull, and I could just hit it again with dull, which is like, you know, totally not even remotely accurate, but it took years for that armor to get a scuff on it, and I just throw it around. Is there any paint on the Casio? It's so hard to tell because everything's black and white. Yeah, it definitely shifts the colors a little bit. If you are ever interested in a clear coat that doesn't, Testers has a dull coat that you can put through the airbrush, And it genuinely, I have like sprayed it onto the point that it runs, and you cannot tell a difference visually between it having one and it doesn't, because it doesn't do what normal clear coat does, where it makes the paint always look wet. And I guess that's because it doesn't have a solvent, because it goes through the airbrush. Um, but I have used that before on parts for like display that like I want a little bit extra protection, and you put it on before peeling off the silver, and it looks like straight flat paint. Definitely not as, you don't get the same level of protection as you do with like a spray clear, but it's a little something. Anyway, Casio. That is a good point, that all of the parts are beat to shit. For my personal armor, though, I want to keep it as close to, because I try and do Jabba's palace scene for Jedi. And so I want to keep the armor as close as possible to that point in time, which of course, when you're wearing the armor more than they ever intended it to be worn, and for troops and stuff, that's not going to really happen. And what I will do someday, another, God, take a shot every time Sophie says someday, is paint up like you do, like with mannequins, and make it like, the ideal perfect Jedi, and then just put it on a mannequin, never touch it, and stay nice and pristine and pretty. Casio, what reference material is there of the Casio? A whole bunch of nothing. They've definitely got something painted on it, but like a set of the buttons is a color for sure. What color, I don't know. So it's definitely these two rows, I guess, would be dark blue. Well, this one's going on a mannequin though, didn't you say? I mean, yes, you wear yours, but so these have a color on them. And if it's like Empire, it must be a dark blue. None of them are in freaking color. Oh my God. Okay, you're in color, but you're out of focus. Of course, of course, of course. What color are your buttons? Nobody knows. Is there seriously not a single color photo that's in focus of the Casio? Okay. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic. Coming back to that later. I guess I can just move on to this. Yeah, move on to this. All right, airbrush, turn off. You're not needed right now. Shoulder. What can I use as a stand-in? You'll be my stand-in. What are you? Oh, you're... Actually, you'll be my stand-in. just to get a rough idea so I can position the damage properly. Sticker. That's a good spot. Okay. So we've got some nonsense down here. There's definitely, on one of the pictures, 2 rows of the buttons are definitely darker than the others. Really? It's just a shadow? But it looks so... I mean, you have the frickin'... Granted, you could probably just look at the negative, because I'm going to send you what I... Quality. How many people are even in this right now? Is it just you and me? Oh no, there is other people. Hi, other people. Good God, what? Oh, I need more. Okay, we're gonna. How many pictures can I have up at once? Let's find out. Click the right folder. Thank you. Can I discern anything else? No, not really. That's really what I'm working with. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I guess that's... Can't really tell anything else. Let's look at the Empire's shoulder and just... Yeah, it doesn't really have the extra... Oh no, it does have something there. Okay, yeah. We do have this too. Just a bit harder to see on a different shape. Nope, I don't like that positioning at all. Let's try that again. That's better. All right, now let's take off my placeholder. And kind of bring you a little bit over more. And you will get yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Once it dries. Oh, boy, oh boy. Oh, I need to hit the front of it too? Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that you actually fired out the freaking Freon. Oh, that's cool as hell, but also, oh my god, my lungs would die. Guess I gotta hit the front of this too. More gloves, yay! Oh, I'm out of gloves. More gloves, more gloves, more gloves. What was I? Wow, my train of thought just completely derailed there. That was impressive. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. Wow. Now there it is. You. Oh. Get a little depot buff going on for this Casio before I forget. Because I missed a side. I'm out of popsicle sticks. Link. Oh. Out of air. There we go. Oh, there's a little slow leak on my airbrush somewhere. Oh, it's right on my little quick disconnect. That explains why I kept losing so much air. All right, the little list of depot buff sprays. And then the little list of Reefer Yellow sprays. Casio's done again. Woo! Moving on to all of this. I feel like that is too much PSI for some reason. You can go dry over there. See, that was a. Wait, how long ago was that? Oh, that was not long. Well, bye, Z-Bird. Ah! Ahem. Ahem. Ah, God. Okay, gonna let all that dry before I move on to the next layer. Need to refill my bubble jar. I guess we'll do these chest plates next. Which get Lark Dark as their next color. First, they need some of the wonderful adhesion promoter that I have misplaced. Here it is. Stuff smells like ass. Ah, boy. Woo! The adhesion promoters just hit me. Got a little buzz. How many notifications can I get in a minute span? Holy crap. Train of thought. Oh, right. Can't possibly imagine Adderall is worn off by now, but starting to feel like it. I feel like I just took it, but it was a few hours ago. Oh. Close enough. Lark Dark. Lark Dark, Lark Dark. Maybe a little thin or a little thick. Are my lights in the way? Oh shit, look at that. They're not even, you probably can't even tell that I have lights pointed at this stuff. Excellent. All right, on you go. Just be very careful not to spill this all over everything because I do that a lot. How in the hell are you? Oh, it's not clogging. I just forgot to turn my air compressor back on. I'm a fucking mess right now. What the hell? Brain function. Executive function don't disorder. And now I've lost my medication. Oink. Yeah, I do not want to smell R12. Please. Maybe once, just for the experience, and then never again. Beautiful gray, beautiful gray. Onto the drying rack you go. And now for the collar, which is such a pain in the arse to hold. Let's do the drying rack again. What next? What next? I guess I'll work on the gauntlet. The other gauntlet. While all of that is drying. Yeah. So we're gonna put you in here, and then set that over there. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to hit the adhesion promoter, or not adhesion promoter, the self-itching primer, which I'm gonna put this in my paint can shaker, so I'm gonna mute the microphone for a couple minutes because it's really loud. Almost out of extra spray caps. My airbrush is acting up in a way that it hasn't before. So I think it might need some further maintenance. Almost stabbed myself. Well, actually kind of stabbed myself. Because that's not how you're supposed to use an X-Acto knife. There we go. That's working better. And then this goes on like that. Might as well clean the needle a little bit when I have it out. Oops. And in we go. Cool, that worked. And we got some primer, self-etching primer for the aluminum bits, because that works so much better than any other primer for bare aluminum. Also expensive crap, but lasts a very long time. And what to work on now? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the gauntlet, wasn't I? All right, let's pull up reference for this gauntlet, which is oh, why do I have 6 notifications? Yes. Yes. Gauntlet. Is this microphone still on? Oh, sweet, it is. Oh, it's kind of covered. That's probably fine. Pre-prod 1. This excellent shot. While I study it. Or how I want to do this. Tape off. My super duper tiny tape for this. Ah, no, don't stab me. Beautiful. And then there's that little tape error in the front, which we want to capture. Otherwise, it all gets taped pretty good. Come on. Ah, no. Untape. There we go. Round again. Oh my god. Would you... Thank you. God. This little tape is like, you can't, you need it for some applications, but my god, is it annoying to work with. What do I have on my hands? Okay. Yeah, that should be about right. I need to make sure that that tape air gets in there, which is easier said than done, apparently. Oh, come on. Don't peel off. No. You stupid tape. Okay. Where did I just put that? What? Did it fall? It fell. Okay, not losing my mind yet. It just fell on the ground. Would you stick on? It's like the most sticky but least sticky tape I've ever used. Like, look at it wrong and it starts to come off. Okay. Maybe my fingers are getting dirty. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh no! My dog is snoring away over there. My goodness. Now this knife probably needs replacing too. Let's get a new blade and wash my hands. Right. Oh yeah, that's way better. Never underestimate how much better your life will be with a brand new sharp X-Acto blade. Really surprised they didn't just paint over this nub and actually took the time to tape it off. Although they were doing it very haphazardly, hence the taping error, so, you know. Once again, I'm spending extra time trying to replicate something that they accidentally did because they were in a hurry. Who will possibly notice this one little tiny thing? How about a bunch of autistic people in the year 2025? That's who. Okay, and then it looks like for the buttons, they probably just taped off the tips. Very haphazardly at that. That's what they did for the darts, so. Maybe. There we go. Around, which you. Okay, sure. Nope, we're not going to stick, apparently. Yoink, yoink. Let's try you again. There we go. And trim off some of the, I guess that, this is definitely the most annoying way to do this gauntlet, but at the same time, it's the most accurate and makes sense in the moment if you're the one originally painting it. Oh, just tape over it, but trying to match up the frickin' tape lines. Let's not cut my finger off. I would like my thumb. Be a good thing to have. Okay. Oh, that came off. Of course it did. Get back on their tape. Now, why is there no paint on the... How in the world would they have taped those off? I don't know, so I'm just going to masking through it. And hope that doesn't leave me with regrets later. No regrets. Whoops. Okay, maybe one regret. Okay, I think that's ready for primer now. Probably. Yeah. Yep. Yarp. Not that primer. I'd like to set this up on something. I guess I should probably finish the shoulders of these first. Yeah, those are dry enough. Yellow. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the monstrosity shoulder to try and just get this one done. So what do we got? We got some yellow down here. Other, do I have? I guess you kind of give a good look at the color. What? Come on. Windows, there we go. Windows snap wasn't snapping right. Looks like there's probably some over here. Surrounds this dot. Um, Not really being able to. It sucks that the best image of the shoulder is black and white. So it's just kind of guesswork on what is what based on Empire. But I think that this is a pretty good guesstimate. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Hmm. Whoops. Ah! Ripped off a bunch. Ba, ba, ba. Just gotta kind of figure out the darker sides. Yeah, that's probably about as good as I'm gonna get for that. Knees time. Ah, shoot. This masking fluid might be too dried up in this cup. Oh, damn. Yeah, I gotta get more fluid. A little bit up there. Switch to a different knee photo. Thank you. I can't really tell where the fluid is on this one, so we're going to peel it off. Can't really tell any specific damage. I'm gonna knock that over for sure. So we're just gonna probably a little bit on that. Yeah, okay, I think that's reasonable. Now let's just kind of thumb through the pictures and see if I notice anything else. No, not really. Oh, there's that though. Oh, that's this knee. Definitely a big spot of yellow there. And probably a little bit around this back part. We've got a little bit over here too. Ooh. And then you do get a little bit of stuff, but not really a ton. Well, actually, no, you're mostly just, the other shoulder is pretty much just misting on top. But you need to put the mythosaur down first. Eyes are getting tired. Damn. I'm gonna put these over here while they dry. On the table of parch. Hi, Ottoman. My puppy's waking up. One of them is, anyway. Where's my... Yes. Okay, now we're going to do the collar and chest plate, which is always quite a mystery. Because they don't really make a lot of sense how the layering went. At least to me. So I think I'm just going to focus on the collar to start with. Which there's such little reference material at that angle that it's very much going to be guesswork based on Empire, even more so than a lot of the other parts of the costume. Because they just really did not photograph it at all. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to put a little bit of gray around the damage, under the assumption it's there because it appears it's there on Empire. And then that will probably be it because you can't really even see it in these reference photos. So just pull up some Empire and adapt. It's pretty much what I did last time. Or did for the, whatchamacallit, the silver. Should probably be taking some photos. All of this for my forum posts. I always forget to take progress photos. I mean, I guess if someone really wants to, they can watch through the live stream recording. There. Photos taken. Wonder if anyone has me unmuted right now. According to chat, there's few people. But I wouldn't blame you if you had me muted. I'm not really saying much anymore. Kind of hungry. Do I even still have people? I got one other person. Maybe two. Probably Holden. Yeah, see there's something there. That's probably some gray. That one's definitely got a little bit of gray, but not a whole lot. Can't really even see that. Now let's start to dissect this chest plate, which I don't even know if this one has any of the gray masked. Oh wow, you've been kind of crap. Okay. I think that's probably just something that's been brushed on, or maybe dark airbrushed. So I don't really see any signs of it being anything else. There does appear to be one little, that's probably black. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mist over this with some engine black. How are we looking here? Ooh. Ooh, that is really off its center of mass. Cool. Cool. Gauntlet dries. Again. And get silver. Then both of that can go away. Dark can go away. Engine black comes out. My microphone covered itself up again. Okay. Engine black. Or could it be weathered black? Engine. Oh, what do you know? Discord or Twitch has spam bots. I guess that makes sense. Because what doesn't have spam bots at this point? How do I... Wait, can I... Oh, okay, it's just through the chat. I guess there's no moderation tools on OBS. That makes sense. Whew. I'm tired. Man. Kind of just want to fuck around with Jedi stuff now. Take a break from staring at these pixelated ass reference materials and experiment with some Jedi colors. Boom! We got a different title card. Or whatever it is. I guess I could just wrap up the knees. I'm gonna let everything dry and I'm gonna fuck with this for a little bit. So I'm thinking green gray. Coach green and Warhouser. So I'm going to take this one and we're going to write on the back. Warhouser to make it darker. Pull up that Jedi diamond. It really just kind of looks like probably maybe Coach green after. Actually, that might be a dark green base. That would actually. Daggone it. Dressing a galaxy. There's definitely black in it. Warhouser. Let me give this a little test. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, it gets really dark with like Warhouser. A lot of black misting as well. There's definitely some Warhouser in the mix. Absolutely. But, oh yeah, that's a fantastic contrast. Okay. So from that, I need... I need to figure out what order of operations they did the greens in. It kind of looks like it's green gray second. So let's... a little bit of green gray, which is fantastic color. Coach green. So gray. It needs a lot of darkening. See what it looks like on the camera up there. Honestly, I think the bottom is closer. It is nice to be able to see it on different cameras, though. That's pretty cool to be able to immediately do. But I think for now I'm going to at least play with the bottom, which is Weyerhaeuser green gray. Mist coach, and then black. And then some kind of misting on top for the definitely lighter areas, which bo 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 bo. Oh, I didn't clean out my airbrush. Shit. Oh well. I think it's about time I clean up a little bit. Ah. Dropping stuff, dropping stuff. I love how that looks, all the Fett parts just sitting out on the table. Very fun, very fun. I'm going to go use the restroom, so I will be back. Alrighty. I guess it's time to work on this stuff. Well, at least do those. I do need to hit the, that's right, I should hit that other one with silver, so that's drying. Bonk. Silver, silver, silver. Yeah, it's all my Jedi stuff. And we'll look at the rocket, laser, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. But those have to dry for a while. So I pick them up too early, it all just comes off. And that's not a good time. Okay. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I guess I should record all of these colors that I've been using. Max is here. What's up, Max? I see your name. I'm probably muted on everyone's computers. That's fine. It's fine. You get to see all this riveting content of me slowly chipping away at this insane commission. Yeah, moving on. Just thinking what I want to do next. I mean, I want to do these, but God, I need food. I'm starting to get exhausted. When you just start painting for 5 hours, you kind of just forget to eat. Sometimes it happens, you know. Why doesn't Skyline put expiration dates on their oyster crackers? Oh, right. The shoulders and knees. I was going to do that. I have awoken my dog from her slumber by getting food out, as you do. What's it? I asked Ford about his colors for Empire shoulders and knees. I remember what he said. Leather black. That's what I thought. Hi, Maddie. Can I help you? Are you on camera? Oh, not quite. You might be if I move this. No? Okay. I need to have like a little dog cam. That'd be cute. And all they do is sleep, so it's not like they're necessarily doing anything interesting, but Oh, right. I should probably be on camera. So for this one, because there are little places that appear to be masked off brown, I'm going to kind of do this in a weird order. I'm going to spray some weathered black, mask it, because the places that do have it are like especially dark. And then once it's masked, then spray the orange over it. And I'm thinking that that's going to give me this kind of weird, very weird color palette. Urgh. Oh my. This bottle is quite crunchy. There's a lot of dry paint on the on the brim of this bottle. That's not good. Proceeds to just put it back, not care. Problem for future me. And future me is going to hate current me for making it a problem of future me. Okay. And then it will be Reefer Orange as the main orange, sprayed over top very lightly. Hey, don't make fun of my butt pad. I got a bad back. My lower 3 discs have no fluid in them for some reason, so I got to be an old lady and have a little butt pad. Okay? Okay? People judge me. That's fine. Not that you're judging me, but... Am I on camera? I am on frame. This is a lot more fun when I have someone to talk to, even if it's kind of one-sided-ish. I mean, it's not one-sided, but... I should get, like, people on Discord while I'm doing this. And it can be like a half podcast, half I'm making shit, come watch cast. For the ultimate of ADHDers. That would be really funny, actually. Beginning to wonder if Holden fell asleep on stream, because he's like a million hours ahead. I don't think he said he was going to be able to be on this long. But I don't really know how army shit works with like, can you just like fall asleep with your phone? I don't know. Do I look like the kind of person who would be in the army? And I can imagine this would be kind of therapeutic to watch someone paint Boba. I mean, it would be for me. Yes, there's definitely dark down there too. Yeah, sometimes I paint it with it wet if I'm being really impatient. You technically can. I mean, it still works. It just you kind of have to like really make sure that the paint's dry so you don't smear all the paint. But I usually try and let it dry, but right now I'm kind of just in the zone. So especially when it's like just misting. If it's still a little wet underneath, it's fine. Twitch chat is so damn delayed. The real stupid thing is putting this masking fluid on when the paint's still a little wet. But again, in the end, it should be fine. And this shoulder is like really messy anyway. So I'm not too terribly concerned if it gets a little smeared. I want to record these colors before I forget. Silver. Yes. This blue shit. I love this blue shit. Friendship ended with Humbrol. Oh, wow. That's still got paint in it. Okay, that Reefer Orange was a lot. Wow, yeah, that is a lot thicker than I was expecting it to be when I was shaking it. Goodness. Loop. amazing how much of a variance there is in Archive X's can like paint like thickness. Like some colors are already so thin that you can almost spray them out of the bottle, and then like others are just like molasses. I wonder why that is. Okay. So now for the tricky part. Cries and let's pull up all two of these thin shots of the knee. There was one that I scrolled past. It was like exceptionally good at showing. Yeah, this one. Okay. And yes, I know you can't see my screen. That is a future upgrade thing. It's some kind of, I'm like jerry-rigged the fuck out of this setup right now. So my computer here at the shop is complete ass. So I've got my laptop here to stream off of, but I can't really use it also to look at reference material. I really don't want to get this orange too heavy. So we're going to take it nice and slow. See how that's looking. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I'm going to actually leave that one. No, we're going to hit this one more time. Okay. Now that one's going to sit, and we're going to do this knee, which is pretty much also even except right about here. So we first start off with a general misting over the whole thing. And then kind of heavier on this side. And compare. Yeah, say that's pretty good. Just some very obnoxious light spots that needed to get fixed. And then it'll get taken down with weathered black. Because right now they are quite vibrant. I'm gonna very lightly go over this one again. Yeah, that should be good. How does this compare to... Oh yeah, that's a wonderful contrast. And then now to see if I completely fuck this shoulder up. I don't think I did. I think it'll be good. Because this shoulder is like pretty dark. What is going on here? Airbrush. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Kind of like drying on the tip of the needle. Clean that off. Get some more in here. I don't understand why Reefer Orange is doing this. I don't know about that, Chief. The open top. Which thing is that? Oh, the paint cup? Yeah, I've spilled paint many times. You have no idea. You're welcome. Yeah, that's way too orange. Oh boy. Is there a clog in here? Dang. Now we're just going to let all that get really dry before I peel it. Where'd my weather black go? There it is. Out of paint cups again. Hi, Maddie. You see boo. You're welcome. I'm sure that was streamed. Okay. Weathered black. Woo! Back to these rippling knees. Okay, so we're gonna look at you. And I know that I'm like completely out of frame for this, but it's because I have to look at my computer screen, which I can't really see if I'm standing in the paint booth. So it just kind of makes this happen where I'm just kind of awkwardly standing a place where there's not really a camera. So I can constantly refer to reference material. So sorry about that. But hey, there's one knee. Okay, airbrush. Did you just clog on me? Probably the future me problem with that weather black. A little fragment probably got in. Another knee. And now this shoulder that always gets such a weird texture with all of the layers of paint. ba, ba. And now the black and white photo, which is not open anymore. Did I close out of it? No. Damn it. Okay. Gotta find it again. You. Okay. Oh boy. I guess I could switch this camera on. That would kind of do something at least. Since this is kind of where I hang out. Who needs paint booths anyway, right? And I wonder why my shop is so dusty. Because I do shit like this. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. There really aren't any shots of the back of the shoulder. I do wish I could, oh, but there is that side, which, oh, I kind of already inferred that. I love when that happens. I think by next stream, I will figure out how to get my desktop shared, or at the very least, I need to put a TV by my paint booth anyway. So I don't have to do this even when I'm not streaming. But yeah, we're gonna call those done once they get peeled. But I'm gonna let them dry because that was a lot of paint. Ah, don't fall. Might be worth cleaning my airbrush out again. That weathered black seems to be kind of chunky. I'm gonna put a paint filter in it probably. Well, not really chunky, more of just there's a lot of like flakes on the rim of the bottle, which seems to get into the airbrush. Okay. Cool. Yoink. Texting you, Maxwell. Let's get my phone again. I guess I should, for the sake of, there we go. I would like to know if I'm the first person to do a pre-prod 3. Because I might be. I really don't know. I want to do the shoulder emblem, but I might have to get out the vinyl cutter. So I don't know if I have, it doesn't look like I have the template. And it honestly just looks like the Jedi shoulder or the Jedi skull. So they probably just based the Jedi skull off of this one. And in terms of, honestly, even in terms of shape, it looks pretty like base shape thing. I would just like to get the shoulders done with today. That'd be swell. Oh, I'm hungry. Man, oh man. Got a shin tool going out to someone though. That's fun. A little shin tool sized baggie of bubble wrap. Hey, I am not asking the wrong person, Max. I want your opinion. Oh, man. Where am I? Oh, right in front of my face. Ooh, that is a dirty shoulder. Okay. What next? What next? I want to do the shoulder, so I guess I'm getting out the vinyl cutter. I just don't really want to go through all that effort, but should have cut it earlier when I had it out. I'm going to make a boatload of room. a metric boatload of room. Oh, frick. Oh God, this is heavy. That's heavy. Okay, we're good. All right, for Max. So this is the, wait, which, oh right, it's hidden. I'm like, what is happening here? Yoink, okay. So this is the plate that I showed you with a little bit additional, I was testing the gray misting. And then this is what I'm using as the base color. So that'll be like what the chipping is on the ab plate, you know? And then, you know, probably some heavier black misting on the final. But I was just playing with some color layering, really. Hopefully that went through. Now I want, where are all my little offcuts? Oh yeah, they're over here. Yoink, yoink. Help to get the power cord and data cord. Although I don't know if the data is going to reach. So normally I would be using the final cutter where my laptop is, but I can't really move the laptop without destroying everything in the process. So, you know. Whoopsie. Dropping stuff. Hopefully my audio didn't kick out. Doesn't appear so. Oh my gosh, it reaches. Holy crap. On. Oh. Wow. Cameo. Is Max even still in here? Oh, he left. Whoops. Hey, Daniel's still here. He probably fell asleep. What do I need? What do I need? Boba Fett, stencils. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Where's... I know I redid this. Oh, there it is. Oh, you are? Well, I don't show you. Oh, well. Stance. I do wish I could leave this out somewhere. I guess if I get Bluetooth in my main computer, I could just set it up somewhere. Okay. That's not straight at all. Okay, actually I want to recut that because that didn't work. I'm getting sleepy. more tape. Whoa. I think I'm still on a screen somewhere. Okay. That gets reefer white, which is, do I have a thing? Come on, please, maybe, there we go. And thinner. Another, I have popsicle sticks again? This one's fine. Okay, there we go. Maybe, there we go. Wow. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Butter. Hello. I know. Someone called me, so I muted the microphone. I will probably be wrapping up this stream soon. Because I need food. I'm really tired. I've been streaming since, what, 2? So, you know, it's been a minute. But, so I'll probably wrap it up in like 20 minutes or something. Let's do a peel on this shoulder. If I can get under the template here. Come on. Up we go. Up we go. Come on. You can do it, template. And please, for the love of God, don't rip my paint off. Or I will be very sad. Because I have had that happen before, and my God, does that suck. Okay. So far, so good. Ta-da! White base. And then I'm going to let that get dry before I put on the red. I don't want to just rip everything off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Productive day though. I painted a lot of stuff. So many paints. Oh, my... Does this seriously not charge while it's... Wait, is this still on? Oh, well, I found the limit of my microphones. They're about to die. So I guess I should just call it then. That is very strange. It has USB-C that can do data, but it doesn't charge the battery. Why? That is so strange. All right, well, let's close out of that, close out of this, close out of this, stop recording. I did actually record everything this time. Let's see how many gigabytes of nonsense. Of course, if you go back and rewatch the stream at some point, I'm like, oh, Daniel's still here. He probably fell asleep. And I would be right. Let's see here. Where would those files be? Said it put it in videos, so let's make my way there. I guess it's these. Only 6 gigs? That seems odd. What resolution did these things? Interesting. I feel like something didn't, I don't know. They look okay. That's weird. All right. Well, thanks for, if anyone's still here, thanks for tuning in. I do like doing this. And so if anyone has any ideas of things, more things I can improve on or whatever, let me know. I'm on 2 screens at once. Okay. Bye-bye.